What the hell is happening in this video? I just found out about this group. I still don't understand what's going on, but they remind me a lot of Red Velvet, so it's good. Took the words right out of that face hole. I'm good at that, Gandhi. I'm good at that. It is the strange world. It's the Ginga Minga, yo. What's up, guys? Girls? How you doing? It's a Friday night. It's a Friday night. Oh, that white peach Red Bull. It's fucking lifeblood. It's lifeblood. Time to party till our nuts catch fire. I mean, seems a little extreme. Hey, I'm catering to my my East Coast viewers, which is like all 6 of you. Welcome in, dudes. I hope you're well. Oh, well, for LSU, I mean, I guess it's afternoon. It's afternoon drinking, okay? Give yourself some credit, Stacker. Meg, how the hell are you? How are the chickens? How are the village people? Catering to my Scottish viewer. I haven't seen Tizzle for a while. I think he hates me now. I think I offended him somehow. So this is a apparently really awesome game. I didn't spoil myself on it very much. So I don't know a lot of what's happening. I know it's like some interesting action / turn-based / all sorts of stuff. But that's what we do. We buy games before we fully know what they are, and we hope they're good. Harass away. I'm here to be a punching bag. I'm here for whatever you guys need. I got you. The Mormon way. Just missing that magic underwear. Just missing that magic underwear. I don't know where this is going to be the best yet. We'll fix the chat box as we need to. Welcome to Noah's Ark. This is heaven. Everyone's dreams come true. See, this is the Mormon way. People live together for a single hope. Yes, this is the world everyone wanted. Come on, tell me. What do you desire? You can't pick on saint sprites. That's what they call you now. Oh my gosh. That's too much. It's too much. If I don't see blonde-haired, blue-eyed Jesus in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna flip the fuck out. Where is the magic underwear? Move, run. Alright. Popping in and out. Very colorful presentation here. It's nice. Oh. Lucy. This way, Lucy. That's silver-haired, blue-eyed. He could be Jesus. He could be Jesus. Yeah, way too slow. This is just the demons from K-pop Demon Hunters. This is Saja Boys. She's just a child. Don't be too hard on her. You're gonna go just a little further. Think you can make it? Yes, no problem. Don't push yourself too hard, kid. You're the treasure of the investigation team, after all. Interact. Interact. Not scared as long as everyone's with me. We'll take care of the monsters. Just lead the way for us. Don't worry. We'll protect you with our lives. Let us know if you have any problems. Alright. Suddenly nighttime. Hey, how'd you guys get ahead of me? Hey, kid, try eating this. Freshly cooked. Warm up, Lucy. Wow, it's so warm. I have a feeling the translation was an afterthought here. I'm already getting that feeling. After collecting the last piece, we'll head to the clock tower. Our journey's end is not far off. Oh, thanks to Lucy. Hehe. I'll have to give you some credit. Don't you show your face, Joey. Everyone, thank you so much. Hey, kid. You know, you're just a kid until we get to the clock tower. What happens at the clock tower? We're almost there. It's time to restore the world. Be careful. Don't let your guard down until this is over. Ah! It's gonna jump out of the screen like the girl from The Ring. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. I only got a little careless. Now my guts are everywhere. Joey is no longer moving. I'm afraid this is my end. Lucy, run as far as you can. Liana is no longer moving. Oh, this is a happy start. Erg, a little bit. If I'd done a little bit better, we could have activated the clock tower. Azar is no longer moving. Nice, happy-go-lucky intro here. No, how did this happen? Please, everybody wake up. I don't care what happens to the clock tower anymore. So please, wake up. Okay. 5 minutes in, where the kids are dying. It's not the end. I don't know. Seemed pretty final. Because you're the hero of this world. Got a lot of work to do. How was everybody's week? Explore the twisted land to obtain the time. Wait. Okay. Unlock complete. Travel suitcase. Icebox. Photo camera. Sand castle. Floaty tube. D6. Cherry dice. 777. Fancy wine glass. Blackjack. Trump card deck. Oh shit, this game is racist. Money bags. Explore the twisted land and obtain the time shades and activate the clock tower. What if I don't want to? Forfeit? Okay, interesting. I don't know, it's been 5 minutes. I'm not sure if we get to see Jesus, Gandhi. I'm sorry. Wait, you're not dead? Warren, are you ready? Let's leave now. Wait a minute. Leon notified the investigation team of your presence. Try talking to any investigators you want to recruit to our party. Everyone's fired up from the news of us finding a time shade. Yeah, okay. Honestly, are you really sure? About what? Despite what I said yesterday, there's no need for us to hurry. It's best to be thoroughly prepared. On that note, how about practicing in the training grounds? Yes. Good choice. Let's go to the training grounds. Welcome to the training grounds, Lucy. I need to move my chat screen so I can see everything at the bottom here. Okay. I'm your temporary instructor, the one and only Phoenix. Teach you everything step by step, so you better be grateful. Shit. Now, shall we learn about the basics of combat? Combat works by selecting a skill from your hand and then selecting a target. Every skill requires mana to use, and the mana cost of the skill is shown inside the purple gem. That's your maximum mana. You have 3 mana at the moment. Keep your maximum mana in mind and try attacking the enemy. Oh, that's my enemy. I thought that was me. Okay. Good job. Use skills to be discarded and added to the discard pile. More skills to play. Press and hold the end turn button and your turn. Ah, bitch. Start of your turn, draw 2 skills and regain all of your mana. There are no more skills in the deck. The discard pile is shuffled and added back to the deck. Since a party member is hurt, try using the basic heal skill to heal them. Party member is healed and you have some remaining mana, but there are no more attack skills you can play. Casting the healing skill will be pretty useless here. In these situations, you should use the exchange feature. This lets you discard a skill from your hand and draw a skill from the deck. I'll put a draw skill at the top of the deck. Try exchanging basic heal and use draw. Ah. Now look at the cost of the first basic attack. Weird, right? Why does this basic attack cost 2 and the others cost only 1? It's because of overload. For every stack of overload on an ally, their skill costs are increased by 1 for that turn. Basic heal that you used overloaded your ally, which caused their skill costs to increase. Add a bunch of skills to your hands. Try casting them with overload in mind. Nice. Stimming your brains out. It's all good, man. You said you were watching the Masters? I had that on in the background a bit earlier. Wasn't paying too much attention to it because I was doing school shit, but I do like golf. Drinking, watching golf, watching Florida, watching you, petting the dog. Holy shit. It's too much pressure. Especially if you're hearing this fucking banging soundtrack. That's just gotta be adding to the anxiety. Alright, so allies gain overload by casting skills. Each stack of overload increases their skill cost by 1. Yep, simple enough. Overload stacks whenever you play a skill, and all overload is removed at the end of your start of your next turn. Okay. Wouldn't you run out of mana too quickly? Don't worry, there's some skills that don't cause overload. Majestic Phoenix has given you 2 mana and several skills. Notice how these skills have blue gems instead of purple gems. So they have a property called Swiftness. Okay, this is a lot. Skills with Swiftness do not overload characters, no matter how much you use. Raising it for themselves. Some of these skills have special effects, so read them carefully. Each attack skill played will reduce the skill's cost by 1. Nice. Fuck yeah. Okay, alright, I see it. It's gonna be an interesting card-based RPG. I'm enjoying it so far. Isn't it fun to spam skills without worrying about it? Yes, it is, Phoenix. Besides Swiftness, there are many other keywords that offer unique effects, so be sure to check them out. Huh? What happens if you're out of skills in your hand? that case, you can try using a fixed ability. Look at the bottom of the screen. There should be a hexagon-shaped skill icons next to the ally portraits. These are called fixed abilities. I've added a skill to your hand. Increase morale is a once skill that can only be used once per battle, and its cost is 0. Now look at the fixed ability at the bottom of the screen. It's the same skill, but the cost is 1 higher, right? Try using increased morale in the fixed ability slot. Most skills can be set as a fixed ability, which lets you use them at any time. Their cost is increased by 1, and only 1 fixed ability can be used per turn. If you want to have a skill available at all times, it's a good idea to set it as a fixed ability. Now it's out of the way, try passing the turn. What if I don't want to? You have a grasp on how to use your skills by now, and it's review time. Change the deck and add a couple of skills to your hand. Exchange, overload, swiftness, and fixed abilities. Apply the knowledge you've learned so far and deal as much damage as possible. Okay. Nice, that worked out well. Nice. Okay. Oh shit. No issues with attacking, but the problem is defending. Enemies won't just stand still and take your hits. On that note, I'll teach you how to minimize damage from enemy attacks. The next mechanic I'll introduce is action counts. How do I explain this? Well, seeing is believing. Try playing some skills and pay attention to the action. Enemy action even though you didn't end your turn. Well, that's obvious. I said the enemies won't just stand there and take your hits. Most enemies will try to attack you in the middle of your turn. It's important to check the enemies to see when they will act. Action counts decrease by 1 whenever you play a skill, and enemies act when their action counter reaches 0. When you end your turn, any enemies with the remaining action counts will attack. Aha, okay, swiftness is pretty important. Right. Okay. Ow, bitch. Oh, take a look at your ally's health bar. Turn green by the amount of HP that was lost. It's called the healing gauge. Try using this heal skill on any party member. Oh, so that's... I see. Characters will faint if they receive damage at death's door. Recover from death's door, but I see. Okay, so you can go negative. Party member with a healing gauge received the full effect of the heal. The party member with no healing gauge recovered only by a little bit. Yeah. In a way, the healing gauge represents being wounded. If you treat the wound before it becomes serious, you can make a full recovery. However, if you get wounded again in the same spot, it'd be difficult to heal, right? I like that. It's a good idea to heal your allies quickly so don't end losing healing gauge. And your remaining healing gauge is filled up when the battle ends, so quickly ending the fight is another way to conserve health. Don't run away. Teach you about pain damage. Damage that doesn't deplete your healing gauge. Given a pain debuff to a party member, read the description of the debuff and try casting the skill. Take 5 damage each time you cast one of your skills. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, I see now. Okay. Discern the type of debuff by the color of the icon. There are some debuffs that can instantly wipe your party if you don't pay attention. So if you ever get a debuff, stay calm and read the description. Time for the final stretch. This time I'll teach you about standby. This feature lets you reduce the enemy's attack action count without playing a skill. See, the enemy's action count as 1, right? Okay. By using standby, you reduce everyone's action count by 1, and this causes the enemy's action count to hit 0. This may seem like a useless mechanic, but there are many applications. For example, you can create opportunities to heal in between enemy attacks. Yeah. Situations where standby comes in handy. Alright. Alright. Misfortune! Nice of you to stumble on in here. Sulgi's good. She's fine. It's just a shelf that came down. It's alright. Happy Friday. It's the fucking weekend, my dude. We're playing a card RPG, Chrono Ark. We're just starting and getting through the tutorial here. Fuck yeah, we did it. Yeah, damn right. I wasn't sure we were actually gonna make it. But we've done it. We've done it. Cheers to the weekend. Okay, so am I picking my dudes here? Defeat the witch 4 times. A lot of characters here. There's a lot of characters here. Hope you're well, Misfortune. Who are you caring about in the Masters LSU? Who are you wanting to take it all? Or are you like me where you just kind of enjoy watching no matter what? Hein! Warrior who harbors immense hatred toward the Church of Pharaohs. Joey's got tanks of poison. She is definitely modeled after the main character of Lollipop Chainsaw. Got Azar. I think we should definitely go with... we can only recruit 2. I say we go with a healer and a tank. Sure, let's do it. Select a skill. A Lucy skill. Once swiftness. Select a skill to gain swiftness. Okay. Remove overload from all party members. Okay, we're gonna try snap. Oh. Okay. So I think this is the start of a run. I think we're actually doing it now. We're actually playing the game. Misty Garden. I've got a key, I've got a bread, and I've got a necklace. Ooh, okay. Enchantment table. Apply a random positive enchantment to an equipment item. Active item. Item that meets the conditions. Okay. I can't use that yet. Oh shit. It is battle time. Okay. That's fine. We had the barrier up. Sweet. Alright, I'm getting this. This is awesome. It looks like I should move chat to the right here. There we go. Scanning our surroundings. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me all that loot. Upgrade your character by using soul stones. Select a character to see more information about them. Select a character. Whenever a character levels up. Okay. Level him up. All allies gain barrier equal to 66% of excess healing. Ooh. Okay, I like that. Increase your maximum mana and draw skill and add draw skills by spending soul stones. Okay. Let me see. I see. Okay, I should have increased max mana probably, but we're learning. We're learning. Take cover behind my shield when it's dangerous. Used my key. Select an item to obtain. Equipment, Hands of Prayer. Oh shit. Pretzel. That to pretzel. Yep, I can see this being pretty rad. That is a cube of a bush, if I've ever seen one. What's here? Boss Gate. We definitely don't want to go there yet. Nice, that barrier was actually handy as hell. When attacked, cast tea time. Charge of Faith. Eat it, bitches. Alright. So now we want to upgrade our mana. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing how this is working. Press X to open the map, yeah. Okay. Oh, pile of skeletons. Take it all. What I found here is a witch's safe. It happened. You can actually jump. That's great. Boss is protecting the gateway. Make sure to prepare. I'm ready. Maybe. Let's find out. Let's see if we're ready. Holy shit, it's a Cerberus. You bitch. Snap. Okay. Fucking bitch. We got him. We got him. What would we get? An extra soul stone. Credits. Permanently unlock or upgrade items to the Ark before your journey begins. Box of friendship. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. Let's take it all. Let's equip that on Pressel as well. Got a violin. Exchanges. Add this. Oh, so it'll. It draws 2 per turn, but that would make it to 3. Start of each turn during the skill draw phase, replace 1 draw with the following effect. View 2 random skills. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright. $4.99 loop. I don't know what that means, but we're making progress. Okay, we're going to the next level. Campfires are located between stages. Alright, nice. Okay. Quit attacking the enemy and heal me better. Combine relics or equipment. No. Select an item to gift. She looks like she plays violin. Oh my, is this a present? Thank you very much. I'll offer this gift to the Lord. May the Lord bless your days ahead. She seems to be thankful. Lucy, let us pray. What? Let us pray. Did I fucking stutter? All of a sudden, we sent countless lives to the Lord today. Although they were demons beyond salvation, they will soon be purified and guided to the righteous path in accordance with the Lord. Now, let us pray for these souls. Pray I don't believe in God, or how do I pray? We're gonna pray. Amen. An excellent prayer. As I expected, you have the makings of a great priest. Let us put our faith in the Lord together. I can tell you're a devout believer, Pressel. It's like your faith is unshakable. You're very confident in your own actions. To be honest, it's a little overwhelming sometimes. Still have a long way to go. This world is still full of evils beyond salvation. My goal is to purify this world of such evils down to the last soul. And in turn, I'll fill this world with what is truly good. Truly good? Foo-foo. How about we save this for next time? It's a long story. We should get going now. It's about time I used my bat. My holy staff. To purify more monsters. Did you say bat? My holy staff, you mean? Right. Relationship with Pretzel has improved. Huge tracts of land. Precisely, Juan. Precisely. Oh, how you doing, dude? Oh shit. Token of friendship obtained. Oh. All this will be yours. What, the curtains? Oh. Alright. Okay, so this would replace... recruit. Rare afternoon of chilling, at least for 45 more minutes. Nice. What brought that about? Just a lucky coincidence? Can save and quit by using the book. Activate a relic's power by placing it on the display stand. I don't have a relic. I see. Let us continue. It is the weekend, sir. Alright. Okay, cool. So there's a save and quit always located right there. It's good to know. What is this? Looks like there's something hidden back here. Oh, sweet. So it does just... You get to add another character. So now I've got 3. Fucking sweet. I'm out of upgrade stuff, though. This game is pretty solid so far. I'm enjoying it. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad that happened for you. Prestel is making a prophecy. Data error. What? What the fuck is this? Detected corrupted data. Corrupt file arc into new. Starting automatic data recovery. What the shit is going on? Deck builder? Yeah. Pretty rad one so far, too. I am loving it. Heal all characters except for yourself and the target for 10. Uh-oh, are you getting Doki Doki'd? It seemed like it for a second there. The fucking developer's gonna come in here and start messing with me. Like what happened with Doki Doki. Dick builder? Oh man, if only. If only. For this turn, I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get hurt here. Ouch. Okay, we overhealed there, which was good. That was a good idea. Okay. Yes, let's get Shield Bash out there. Okay. Okay, that was a good idea. Then we do this. Basic protect. Okay, shield bash. Oh fuck. Yeah, good night. Getting some Darkest Dungeon vibes. Yeah, there's definitely some of that too. So far the balance, like, in each character does seem to kind of like truly have their own play style. It looked like there was like 15 or between like 15 and 20 different playable characters. So a bunch of them are locked right now. Is there even any spinning in this game? And I haven't come across any yet, Misfortune. So yeah. It's pretty shit if we're gonna go based off of that. Yeah. Alright. Take all the fucking loot. A small barrier generator. take that. Okay. We will level up our lollipop chainsaw girl here. Miss Chain goes burn, gains burn. Whenever she casts a skill or fixed ability, her healing gauge is protected during burn. Her skills gain bonus effects when cast during burn. Ooh, playing with fire. All enemy pain and weakening debuffs remain an extra turn. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this. Passive burn. Okay. Well, she is level 2 as well. I will be on the lookout and be the first to let you know if we start spinning this fortune. Ah, requires a key. I have no key. Fountain of Wishes. Obtain 1 key. As we get closer, the will of the fountain whispers to me, "You are not yet capable of handling the power of my wishes. Right now, I can only grant you very weak wishes. Enter Bloody Park in the previous playthrough to prove your strength. Obtain 1 key." Sweet. Just what we need to purify the evil. Yes, Pretzel. Yes, Pretzel. We're going to purify the evil. Let's go get this treasure. This treasure chest first. Ooh. 15%. Let's go ahead and get the Taguk ring. And we'll equip that on our Iron Hearts. I love the useless jump button. It's great. You can jump. It does so much. Oh shit. High roller tickets. The overworld art and everything else art feel like different games entirely. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe. That is a fair assessment. I thought I'd be able to sell this stuff, though. Yeah, like it shows a gold value. I thought I'd be able to sell this shit. Well, I want to see if I get some more money first. Let's go ahead and do this fight. Pressel's making a prosophy. Okay. Fine. Wub, 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 wub. Wub, 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 wub. Yeah, definitely got the wubs. Got the wubs going on here. Let them attack me now. I think I did that right by letting them do their moves first. shake dust. The excitement is killing me. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Yeah, so this is one I just kind of saw a few basic trailers about and was keen to the idea, and it also didn't hurt that there's a physical copy of it, so that got me to want to buy it. Burn. Okay. That's fine. What do I do about the shaking dust? I have a lot of healing going on here, like maybe too much of it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's being talked about very much. It only got the physical release in Japan. I had to import it. But I do love me a good deck builder, and so far this one's pretty rad. We're gonna save those for when we need it, that as well. Hopefully we'll get some attacks this next draw here. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Good night, bitches and hoes. What did we get? Some herb. Let the healing begin. Been farting around in Crimson Desert. What's up, Chili? Yeah, one of my friends has over 100 hours in that and is pretty damn addicted to it. What are your feelings on it? I've considered it, but you know, it's a digital game, and I think you remember how I feel about that. Unless I can get it for like $5, it's gonna be hard to get me to buy a digital game. Like, I did pick up Splintered Fate after I could get it for $5. I got it for $3. Oh, damn it. I still need more money for that. I know I'm gonna need a key for this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, how about I buy a key? Welcome to the weekend, Chili. Welcome to the weekend. It is finally here. You finally beat Shredder today, GG. I still have yet to play it. I'm waiting until I can get some multiplayer going. Eagle Eye. Ooh. Let's go ahead and take that. Go ahead and equip that. I was trying to cast the skill. I don't understand how to work that. It's like she's got allergies or something. Figure out the perfect build, but you won't spoil it for me. I appreciate that. Bag of gold. Pay 400 gold and obtain a random relic. Yeah, let's do it. Activate the vending machine. I love it. They're just little gotcha machines. Cherry dice? What does that do? Oh, at the start of battle, gain a random potion that can only be used for this battle. This potion does not reduce the amount of potions you can use for battle. Ooh. Okay. Wouldn't it be better to carve a path with my chainsaw? Yes, it might be. Literally unbeatable. Finish the game with full life? Dude. Like, not getting hit once? Or that you, like, restored back up to full life? Yeah. Okay, that was actually nice. Not hitless, you had to get pizza boxes, but you finished the final fight without getting hit, I take it then? If you finished with full life. Should we get a high roller ticket or a special ticket? Maybe over-exaggerate. Come on! No, that's sick you beat him, though. I've only watched you guys play it a little bit. Trying not to be too spoiled on it. I think Gandalf's already fucking destroyed that game, hasn't he? Felt like I didn't get hit. Let's go for the special ticket. What is this gonna give us here? Okay. Ignores enemy action counts, does not overload. That's nice. Okay. Wub-wubs are back. The wub-wubs are back. Us all some barrier. Okay. snap. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's gonna heal. Nope, he's gonna take damage first. Nice. What'd we get? Holy water. Okay. Inverted cross ornament. Apply a random negative enchantment to an equipment item and tame one skill book. Ah. I'll have to come back with more money. Those heretics, where are they? Remains of a wagon. I'll take the bread. We need to level up. Go ahead and level her up. Kill it with fire! Ooh. That's nice. And let's go ahead and increase max mana. Now I feel like we're going to be doing some good shit. And it's boss fight time. What do we got here? Oh shit, creepy lady with cow skull. Okay. Horrendous pain. Taunted. We taunted her. Right? Where's Migsy for this? Oh, you summon other assholes. That's not cool. I don't know where I can see what if that's actually doing what it says it's going to do. Fuck, that's not good. Okay. We Raven. Bitch. I should have done that. Shouldn't have done that, doing me did that, boy. Wow, these curses suck. I think I'm gonna die here. You son of a bitch. I'm kind of fucked here. Take out the Gatling gun. I would love to do that. I would love nothing more than to do that. Horrendous pain. Icky pain. I can't wait to see who you'll curse. Yeah, fuck you. Crit. I might survive this, maybe. Horrendous, icky pain. think I might be stuffed here. Lucy. Seems you're in an irreversible situation again. Well, there's no need to worry. Just accept your fate. This is not the end. It wants me to forfeit? Fuck you. Well, I tried. Game over. Party was eliminated. It's okay. This isn't over yet. You can try again, right? I think that was a pretty solid first run. Feeling pretty good about that. Whoa, wait, what? What is happening? It's the time cube. It's the space vortex time cube. This. Erg. Again. Back here again. A terrible headache every time I come here. Who are you? How many times are you gonna bring me here? What are you trying to tell me? What am I? I developed the Ark project. I'm an Ark investigator. Azar. It's my sworn duty to. Shit. No, never mind. Let's go back. When I open my eyes again, I'll be back inside the Ark. Activate the clock tower. Our mission is to activate the clock tower. That is our sole mission. What the fuck is going on? Lucy. Lucy, wake up. Wake up, Lucy. Boo? Can you hear me? Where am I? Where did I come from? Alright, looks like I made it in time. Where am I? And who are you? Confused, are we? I'm sure you'll come back to your senses little by little. An Ark investigator. My name is Azar. Lucy, I've been looking for you. Me? Who am I? I don't remember anything except the name Lucy. I guess that's to be expected. I was... Are you okay, Lucy? Azar? Have we met before? No, I don't believe we've met before. I feel like you're familiar. Oh, whoa. It skipped that by itself. Anyway, Lucy, are you hurt anywhere? Not really. I'm fine. Thank goodness. If you get hurt, we have no chance of activating the clock tower. Clock tower. That's right, I need to go to the clock tower. As soon as I can, I need to activate the clock tower. It's my destiny. Alright. I can feel her determination. We'll reach the end for sure this time. Azar? Sorry, it's nothing. Let's get out of here. This place is dangerous. Should head back to the Ark for now. The Ark? Over there, the floating island. That's the Ark. Your destination, the clock tower, is also there. Ark. Clock tower. Can't activate the clock tower just yet, but I'll explain things more once we get there. Come on, let's go. Follow me. Welcome to the Ark, Lucy. Discord viewing this weekend. Yes. I was actually thinking tonight at some point. I owe Bearcat Girl a Running Man episode. Sunday, the Running Man on Sunday will have Wasa from Mama Moo, so we're probably going to watch on Sunday as well. We've been watching from episode 100. I think we're up to like episode 113 or something. Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna probably watch one of the old episodes tonight, and then on Sunday we'll watch the new one that comes out on Sunday. Other than that, I've got a whole shit ton of anime that I've been wanting to watch. And then on Sundays we watch, so it's not anime or Running Man, but it is a YouTuber that puts out a video right now every Sunday that we've been kind of religiously watching Sunday mornings. Her name's Itchy Boots. She's a motorcyclist that's traveling all over the world. She's pretty cool. So we're definitely doing that Sunday. Might start a new anime at some point this weekend. Well, new to people who'd be joining me potentially. And then yes, I did tell Bearcat Girl we'd probably do Running Man tonight in the Discord, so I don't know exactly what time. I haven't heard from her today yet. I'm sure she's going to be home from work soon, so she'll be yelling at me or coming in here being pissed off that I'm trying to make her lose her watch streak, even though it's not my fault. Get yelled at either way, I guess. But yeah, we would love to have you, man. Of course. She's always yelling. So this is the Ark. Yes, the only safe haven left in this world. This place is the residential area. It's got vending machines, energy lights. This place feels relaxing. It's almost like I've been here before. This is where you'll be staying from now on. Looking forward to working with you, Lucy. Hey, Azar, you said you were searching for me, right? Why did you search for me? Why did I search for you? That's because you're the girl of prophecy who will save the world. Of course, girl of prophecy. That's right, you're the hero of a prophecy that's been passed down within the Ark for generations. With your power, we can activate the clock tower and restore the world to its former glory. My power? Yeah, do you remember when I said we can't activate the clock tower just yet? We need a certain resource known as the Time Shades. Time Shades. Time Shades are scattered all across the Twisted Land as fragments, but the Girl of Prophecy has the ability to locate the Time Shades. I see. Twisted Land is always shifting, so it's impossible to locate the Time Shades by ourselves. However, with the Girl of Prophecy on our side, it's a completely different story. So the first step is to search for these Time Shades. Yeah, exciting, don't you think? I want to start the investigating right away, but it's already late, so let's get some rest and start tomorrow. Okay. I've prepared a room for you. You can rest there. See you tomorrow, Lucy. All right. Obtained a new record. A warm day. Okay. Good morning. Are you ready? Let's leave now. Oh, wait a minute. Leon notified the investigation team of your presence. Try talking to any investigators you want to recruit to our party. Everyone's fired up from the news of us finding a time shade. Yeah, okay. Lastly, are you really sure? About what? Despite what I said yesterday, there's no need for us to hurry. It's best to be thoroughly prepared. No thanks. I see. You can train at the Ark anytime. Just pay a visit if you need to. Okay. Let's hurry up and collect the time shades to activate the clock tower. Alright. Mr. Squared. Mr. Squared. How are you, buddy? We're gonna do some Running Man tonight, Mr. Squared. I heard you're headed down to the Twisted Land. Can I join you? It'll be an exciting journey with my fiery chainsaw on board. Hello there. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Who are you? I'm Lair, and I work here at the research lab. I don't visit the Twisted Land very often, but I'm aiding the investigation team with their research into the Ark. I don't consider myself qualified yet, but I'm also working as the head of the research lab. Well, it's more because there's a severe lack of competition rather than my own skill. Residents of the Ark are largely composed of the investigators and the civilians. Unlike the investigators who can gather fame by their accomplishments in the Twisted Land, the work of researchers often goes... Perhaps it's... Whoa! What? Why are you fast forwarding? Stop! Oh my god. Okay, it was intentional. She's just a motor mouth. My apologies. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. I tend to ramble a lot. Anyway, the research lab offers many features that may aid your adventures. Please stop by once in a while. Let's check it out. Lucy's necklace gains an extra charge. Necktie of the Perfect Protector. Got here. Let's do that. Let's get it. How are you, Mr. Squared? Ooh, gift items. Okay, I see. Do you believe in God? Yes. Oh. And instead of going to the Twisted Land, why not take this opportunity to become a priest? Follow me, I'll take good care of you. Oh, that's too bad. Hey, you. Hmm? What's that necklace you got there? It's so pretty. Take a close look at it. Sure. Wow, there's an antique charm to it. It looks expensive. This is... Oh, bullshit. What are you doing? It's mine. No, it's not. You gave it to me with your own hands, right? Then it's mine now. Give it back. Want it back? Pay up, brat. Nothing's free in this world. I need it as the girl of prophecy. You're the girl of something from the rumors. So what? I still need the money. Money. This is all I have right now. 50 gold. You can't even buy a potion with that. You're poor, huh? Is this not enough? If you stare at me with those eyes... Give it back. She returned the necklace. What a bitch. Why do you seek the almighty Phoenix? It's nothing. You have any business here? Sorry, it's my duty to guard this place. You have to go elsewhere. People say it's a reminder of what happened 80 years ago. It's not news. This is my duty. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do one more run. See if we can do better. Let's do it. Yes. I'm ready. Let's see. Okay, so there's some cutscenes. Explore the Twisted Land. Okay, well, how do I get there? I would love to. Let's leave now. I'm ready. Okay. Oh, it's over here. We found it. We found it. We found it, Misfortune. Yes, get all cozied up. It is cozy time. Hope is easy mode. Okay. Alright. Defeat the witch, clear Bloody Park, unlock by defeating Duelist Godo. Donate 5,000 gold to the rabbit box. Okay. Yeah, I liked what we had going there. We're gonna do the same thing. I do like that one as well. Let's keep it simple, stupid. And let's do better. We can do better. It does start us off with one key every time, which is nice. Giant Dodo's Rabbit Mask. Attack power +1. Gain random unique effect and bonus stat. Cannot be unequipped. Okay. Let's go get that. Equip this on... God, if it doesn't actually change its in-battle sprite, I'll be sad. Fuck out of here. Nice, what do we get? Vitality scroll. Ooh, that's nice. Need to use that before the boss fight. All allies take a small amount of damage. You're going straight to hell. The fuck out of here. Okay. Okay. Nothing up there, okay. Okay. Really? Okay. So that was everything. Let's go ahead. Let's get it on. Ouch. Biatch. We got him. Unlocked a new boss. Okay. I got a gun. Sweet. Level 2 again. Let's do better. That's a dangerous thing you're carrying there, you know that? Well, it's fine as long as it's for a gift. Oh, that's fine too. I love collecting guns of all shapes and sizes. Nice. Ironheart, what is it? I think you're usually a really good person, but can you speak a little more gently when you fight? You're making some of us uncomfortable by pointing and shouting whenever we're in a fight. Hey, who do you think is the front line of this team? Front line? One who stands at the very front. It's you, Ironheart. And what do you think will happen if I fall? People behind will be in danger, that's right. It's the reason why I shout. There's no room for kindness in the battlefield. Even shouting is far from enough. It's what war is. Still, it's not good to create resentment between allies. Allies? I'm honored you think that way, but I'm not allies with any of you. What do you mean? But you know, I'm a mercenary. Mercenary? Not a member of the investigation team, just a man hired for money. Money is what drives us. In return, we deliver clear results. This is our responsibility as professionals. Yeah, what Florida? Happy weekend, dude. What does that have to do with speaking aggressively? Mercenaries do not stay closer to their employers than necessary, because mutual feelings will only get in the way. What if I pay you? So if I pay you, does it mean you'll be friends with us? I will if it comes to that. But do you have the money? Don't feel too bitter about it. I simply work as much as I'm paid. My mission is to protect you all, and I'll risk my life for that cause. How was your week, Florida? Keep talking about money. So, Ironheart, you're not trying to find the time shades to save the world, but for the money. LSU baseball's about to come on and we play Ole Miss this weekend? Shit. Are you guys... Is it just like you and LSU watching? Because as soon as I die this time, because you die in this game, that's what happens. I'd be down to watch some of that. If you guys are watching it. I have enjoyed watching LSU kick ass baseball. Gotcha. Well, never mind then. Fine. Hey, I did pick up the Turtles game. I would like to play that with you guys if that's still in rotation at some point. Oh shit, you're playing Mario? Oh, we're gonna play Mario Golf later, okay? Fine. That sounds good too.
It's like that the way I feel about what was that guy's name? Rob Deerdick or whatever the fuck his name is. That's an old joke that I made fucking 12 years ago. I was like, this dude is fucking 44 years old. Why is he dressing that way? Why is he dressing that way? Let go, hold, jump, fuck yourself, and boom! Oh yeah. This fucking game it's just fucking so good. It's so good. Just gotta talk about 50-year-old men dressing up like they're 19.
I'm gonna make Barb proud of you there. Oh, it is a good clip. That is a fine clip right there. This is pretty fun so far. LSU, I'm not sure if you've been watching the gameplay. Didn't you play Slay the Spire, LSU? Because, like, this has got a lot of that similar stuff. Skylar needs his pink soju. Didn't you play Slay the Spire, Stacker? I need my pink soju knife. None of the soju I get is pink. You put 2,000 hours. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. I don't know. As a deck builder, this game has been pretty awesome so far. I also love Slay the Spire. This one's got a bit more dialogue, but yeah, that's what this is. This is a deck builder. Yeah, and it's pretty good so far. I know you've had your attention stretched between 6 different things. The frog soju. Well, I fucking love Slay the Spire. You don't give yourself enough credit, Florida. I think you can handle this. You're like, oh, didn't you just see that clip that just played? Like, oh, Mega Man X is so hard. But you're fucking beating Grand Poo World 2? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. That was the first. Yeah. But you ended up beating the whole damn thing. Didn't you?
Whatever.
Wait, what was that clip? Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Let's move on. I don't have any relics to merge together. Misty Garden 2. Chain 1 random potion. Ooh, shit. Upgrade 1 ally skill, 50% chance to downgrade a different skill. Neither of those sound good. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that be. Where is our ambassadora? It's a good question, B. Have you reached out to her? Battle flag. Flame and oil barrel. All enemies take 4 pain damage per 1 stack of the weakening debuff. I don't have anything that places weakening though. Let's just do this one. Margs with the girls, probably. I thought she said she'd be around tonight, though. We were gonna watch some Running Man in the Discord later. That was the plan. Let's do it. Let's skip the special ticket. A floaty tube. One hour, I repeat, 1 hour. Until what? Until what, Gandalf? Oh, for the landing of Artemis? Is that what's happening? Yeah, yeah. I remembered, okay, it just took me a second to realize what would Gandalf be excited about without saying it, and I got it before you said it. I did have to ask, but I got it before you told me, so I at least get credit for that, right? Space! Why are you saying potential splashdown? Is there a chance they're gonna miss the ocean? I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. There is potential for a lot of things. Yeah. Well, what we don't want is it to overheat. I do know that much. They're aiming for Tulsa, Oklahoma. Ooh. Sick. Yeah, that was good. Squeaky wooden joints. It's fine. It's fine. Everything goes to plan. They'll be in the Pacific in an hour. And not a thing of value will be lost. We'll do millions of dollars. Stacker, that's just rude. I know there's a Canadian on board, but that's just rude to say. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure. Oh, you're talking about Tulsa being wiped out. Okay. Not the syrup sucker on the. Oh, I am stunned. How do I discard it? There we go. Okay. I'm starting to figure this shit out now. Gotta be able to cut the tension with a knife, yeah. Yeah, you could probably cut it with a spoon. Shit, I didn't mean to actually do that. I need more attack skills. Son of a bitch. Alright, fuck, that was a much tougher fight than I was expecting. Equip that to pretzel. That's a good one. Bring it on, Bish. Didn't Artemis 1 have like a bunch of damage too, though? Like it made it back, but it took more heat damage than they were expecting it to. Alright, got rid of one of them. Yeah. Me going like Mach 33, it's fucking insane. Don't you have to just watch for... an hour or something on NASA's channel? Uncanny shank. Eat my whole ass. Okay. We need to purify the evil. Take it. Then I'll come back up here. Okay. Not exactly sure what that's going to do for me. Oh, let's fucking do it. All right, nice. Okay. Fuck. Ugh. Need more gold. All right. It's time. Let's try this boss fight. Oh, this bitch again. Yeah, no, that is the time that it is most frightening. really do need something to get rid of status effects, which I do not have. Fucking insane, man. Yep. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, more power to them, man. I could not fucking imagine doing that shit. Right? Definitely would be a rush. Horrendous, icky pain. I'm not sure if they actually do. I don't think I've won this fight this time either. Oh my god. We actually did it. We did it. Oh my goodness, puns. It's me. Hit him with the whoa. That's right, J-Sam. That's right, J-Sam. What's up, Kichari? Welcome in. Easy. Too easy. Nice. How you doing, puns? What's up, J-Sam? Fuck. Can't do that while I'm dead. I am bread. Okay. Good dude, just chilling after a long work week. Fuck yeah, welcome to the weekend, man. Welcome to the weekend. I like that. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's get to that third stage. I'm not sure that was... And give the romance novel to our priest. How about that? Romance DVD. I'm sure this will go over well. My, is this a present? Thank you very much. I will offer this gift to the Lord. May the Lord bless your days ahead. Okay. No, I hit down. Come on, do better. Do better. Okay. I was going to say, I hope we didn't freeze there. Aha, so that's... I get it now. I see. Alright. Starting to see how progress is made in this game, and now those relics are actually going to work, so that's what I was missing last time. Ooh. New biome. Bloody Park. I ain't gonna be able to afford nothing there. About 15 minutes begins the 7 minutes of terror. Okay. Fuck! Did not mean to do that. Well, I might die here. Oh, I might have fucked up. There we go. Alright. Fuck that guy. Not at all, dude. Please keep me informed if I don't end up dying before then, because if I die before then, we'll raid in. Be my sports updates for space. Be space updates. Integrity updates. I'm stunned. That's fucked. Okay. Okay. This is my first day playing at Kitchery. We're getting angled for optimal entry. That's what she said. Oh, this just came in. I ordered a physical copy of it. Just arrived today. I've been waiting on it for a while. I'm definitely enjoying it so far. Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. See the moon from the window, and one of them's recording with a GoPro right now. Fucker. Of course you had to stun me. No. There we go. Sweet. Okay, you know what? Hold on a second here. Hold on.
Imagery assets that we hope to receive imagery from as Artemis enters the Earth's atmosphere and through parachute deployment.
All right.
All of Integrity
Let's watch it
systems are in
together.
great shape. The crew is ready to
Watch them take down my stream
complete
because of
its
this, right?
mission just 15 and a half minutes from now. All of the activities today have gone off in perfect fashion. No issues with the vehicle, no issues with the crew. And the weather at the splashdown site is go.
Fuck yeah, guys. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. You know what we could use, though?
coming up on 1 minute until entry interface.
How's your day, 10?
4.5 minutes until the end of the blackout period.
All the G. Yeah, I can imagine.
Time to splash down 11 minutes, 33 seconds.
You're farting? Just consecutive farts one after another? Just one single long-winded fart. I see what you did there.
The landing and support officer reports that the P-3 has acquisition on integrity. Three and a half minutes left in this blackout period.
I was gonna say, just give us the visuals. Come on,
Plasma buildup
put it back on the actual footage, please.
of repelling of that heat on integrity's heat shield.
Come on, there's got to be some better footage than
Flight
this.
Dynamics reports that airborne assets in the vicinity of the splashdown zone do have a visual on integrity.
So give us the visual.
Still 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in our blackout period.
Give us the visual, you
Time to
dicks.
Splashdown, 9 minutes, 35 seconds.
Yeah, this is horseshit. Gandhi, why? Why are they doing this?
Airborne assets,
I am expecting you to answer for NASA. You're the expert in this stream. If they have a visual with another team, why won't they give us the visual? What the fuck?
And the WB-57 flying in the splashdown zone also has a visual. And the Navy helos also have visuals. We're still in the blackout period. Still do not have communications from the crew. Standing by for communications from the crew. We should be out of the blackout period less than a minute from
This was the right album to put on, I think. That's gotta feel just
We are
fucking
now processing
crazy.
data from integrity. Landing and support officer reports the small boats are en route to the splashdown target zone.
Come on, guys. Give us something to look at. I want to see him.
Passing through 150,000 feet, our trajectory is perfect. We're getting intermittent views of integrity. Still waiting to establish voice communication.
Integrity, Houston, comm check, post-blackout.
Houston, Integrity, we have you loud and clear.
Fuck yeah.
Your trajectory is nominal, and your recovery teams have visual.
Guidance looks good.
No action for the enabled internal camera controller fail.
Hell yeah.
Big cheers from the viewing room here in Mission Control as voice communication reestablished with Commander Reed Wiseman. For America and a waiting world, Integrity is 5.5 minutes away from coming home. Passing 100,000 feet now. Range to splashdown 19 nautical miles.
Hell yeah, it is, dude. It's worth it. The seizure is worth it.
Integrity impact to the camera controller fail is no tab 1 views of the chute.
Integrity.
We're processing good data through the GPS system. Good view of integrity. Time to splashdown 4.5 minutes. And a view of integrity from the WB-57. We're at 50,000 feet. Pyros are on for forward bay coverage, Edison. There go the first series of parachutes, and we're on drones.
Visual 2 drones out the window.
Two good drone shoots. Next up the deployment of pilot parachutes that will pull the main chutes out. Time to splash down 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Perfect descent rate according to flight
Integrity,
dynamics.
Good rates on 2 drogues.
We see the same on board.
Passing through 10,000 feet. Still on drogues.
Do you know how far they're aiming to be off of the coast in the Pacific? Like where their target to land is?
Main chute deployed. We're at 5,000 feet.
Oh.
Search and recovery beacon.
Yeah, no kidding, it's nerve-wracking.
And we have 3 good main chutes.
Fuck yes. Whew.
3 main chutes, good reefing, good descent rate.
Rates, and we see 3 good-looking parachutes.
Hell yeah.
Integrity, cabin pressure indicates no need for hydrazine check.
Integrity copies.
This is a perfect descent for integrity. Its crew sounding hale and hearty on board. Time to splash down 1 minute 15 seconds.
Fuck yeah. Woo!
Integrity about to complete a journey spanning 694,481 miles from its launch from the Kennedy Space Center back on April 1st, and a trip around the moon.
Oh yeah, and how it was like sending off the spiral waves of heat and shit. That was nuts. Yeah, that was crazy.
Passing through 1,000 feet.
Maybe like course correction or something. maybe to like reduce weight. God, that's fucking sick. Yeah.
Splashdown confirmed.
Splashdown, waiting on DLDR.
Splashdown confirmed at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time.
Fuck yeah.
Pages are transferred to the modern-day mission to the moon. Integrity astronauts back on.
Oh. Fucking sweet.
And the landing and support officer reports the vehicle is stable 1. We still will be deploying the crew module uprighting system to maintain that orientation. A perfect bullseye splashdown for Integrity and its 4 astronauts.
Incredible. Indeed. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to switch over. Do you have any idea, Gandhi, how far off the Pacific coast they are? It felt like the right album.
And we're configuring for a very low data rate.
Dad and I were listening to Hawkwind, not this album, but a different album when they launched, when I was down there.
Splashdown occurring in the Pacific, southwest of San Diego.
Southwest of San Diego.
47 seconds p.m.
Integrity Houston, contract on DLDR. We have you the same. We'll meet you over in post landing.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Perfect communications established.
We are stable 1, 4 green crew members.
Houston copies all.
Reed Wiseman reporting 4 green crew members. That is not their complexion. That is the fact that they're in great condition. That's what that means.
4 green crew members.
So
Fuck.
stable 1, upright. The crew module uprighting system is being deployed. The 5 airbags being inflated through helium to maintain the upright configuration for the vehicle. This was a textbook entry and a textbook touchdown for Integrity. Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen back on Earth after a journey around the moon.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be fucking great, Ten. Or dress up like old British soldiers. Really? And they nailed it? I mean, they said bullseye landing there.
We continue to monitor the functioning of the seamless system. The airbags are being inflated to maintain a stable 1.
What in bloody name is this strange space contraption?
There's a good view from one of the naval helicopters hovering overhead. Reed Wiseman reporting 4 green crew members, meaning they're all...
Okay, we might have different definitions of a good view. It's being filmed on a potato.
Integrity Integrity Houston for Star Beacon and radio.
Star Beacon is in.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still fucking cool, but like,
Radio now. Go ahead.
We see the beacon on, however, the
The
recovery
Kerbals?
team is not seeing the signal. Your Star radio uses the same antenna, so you may run into trouble with the radio.
Okay, copy. And we're also powering up the sat phone now.
fuck yeah, gentlemen. Fuck yeah.
So integrity is in great shape, and as the crew continues its post-splashdown timeline activities on board, Rosman once again reporting that all four crew members are in excellent shape. And we have
USA.
inflated airbags that maintain an upright configuration so that the reaction, the recovery team can now begin the slow approach to the vehicle. Meanwhile, here in the flight control room, Chief Flight Director Rick Hempling is pulling his team of flight controllers for the start of powering down the vehicle after a thorough systems check. We have no toxic gases to be concerned about, so the recovery personnel can approach the vehicle, but not until we have powered down the spacecraft. That's expected to take a few more minutes.
Yeah, the music did make this better. The fuck is this, Paleface? It's American history. It's American history, Paleface.
Integrity back on Earth following its historic flyby of the moon. It was, for all intents and purposes, a textbook mission.
Going on 28 per hour remain on this frequency.
How you doing, buddy? We just watched the splashdown, the re-entry,
Linesman indicating,
and the
some trouble
splashdown.
with the SARSAT phone on board. But that's not an issue. What is more important is that the vehicle is solid. No issues as we begin the power down of the vehicle to begin.
Yeah, we didn't just go to the moon, we went around it. Yeah, we're gonna watch this for a while. Oh. And we're listening to Hawkwind while it's all happening.
The propulsion officer here in Mission Control reports that we have saved the prompt system.
This is not the music. There is no music
Can you say again? That was
on
very weak
NASA's broadcast, in case you were wondering.
Integrity Houston did not call.
Copy that, Houston. It might have been on the side radio. Stand by.
All of the milestones were executed in perfect fashion. Integrity entering the Earth's atmosphere right on time, reaching its peak speed shortly after a blackout period began. We emerged from the blackout period, but the recovery imagery airborne assets were able to pick up Integrity's descent almost immediately through entry interface, tracking the vehicle all the way down. And finally, you saw the sequence of chute deployments. First, the forward bay cover being pulled off the top of the vehicle by a series of 3 parachutes. Then the drogue chutes were deployed, followed by the 3 main chutes that slowed the splashdown
Oh, yeah.
Already to just 19 miles an hour.
Picture perfect. Not a single issue. That is some butthole puckering stuff, though, that time when they're out of communication. That's... yeah. I'm sure they're exhausted and sweating and just... I'm assuming we're going to see some pretty big fucking smiles on their face, though.
Integrity Houston, with no joy on SAR and SAT phone, we'd like you to command an additional 15 minutes for a total of 30 minutes power down delay.
All right, Chomsky, we just selected T/DE+30. No joy on Star Radio or Sat And stand by, we have the master driver on Star Radio. Please hold on. Hey, Lily. Excuse me. Hey, Jackie, we just got the master diver on the phone.
Good view of one of the fast boats.
If you are happy with your call with Master Diver, you can go back to the 15-minute power down.
Okay, stand by.
Yeah, it's fucking nutty.
The crew on board is already coordinating with the flight control
Pale face.
Houston here is on the timing of the power down of the vehicle, which will be the precursor to the recovery teams approaching the spacecraft. There are no issues with integrity. We have a bit of broken capability in establishing a SARSAT or satellite phone communications capability between the crew on board integrity and the recovery team. That will get sorted out here shortly. There's plenty of cooling on board integrity, so there's no rush to begin the power down.
Now they're just a cosmic man and woman. Yeah, this was the right record to pick. No question.
Houston copies, and Reed, just to confirm, you are pushing the PTT on the radio.
So as we continue to sort out the communications between integrity and the recovery teams, we are standing by for the initiation of the power down procedures that, as you see, the recovery teams are moving towards the side of the capsule. The next major event will be the erection of that large inflatable raft called the front porch. That will be the port of call for the crew as they're being extracted one by one from the vehicle.
Integrity Houston, for sat phone, we are going to attempt to call you.
Good idea, standing by.
Like, come on already. We're ready to get out of this thing.
Pushing the push to talk, the two buttons on the left side of the radio below the up-down arrows. We are utilizing them. I'm rebooting the radio to see if we get good comms.
Okay, we copy all, and just to confirm, you are seeing that your touchdown plus 3030 for power.
Get us out of this fucking thing.
That's the affirmative.
Instead, they're just gonna drive their speedboats around it and create a bunch of wake and knock them silly like we just saw a minute ago. If the re-entry didn't get you sick, the wake will.
We are trying a backdoor approach to have mission control here call the crew on their satellite phones. This all part of the coordination for the power down of the vehicle that will initiate the actual recovery operation. The first boats with the Navy divers on board are standing by, waiting to close in on integrity to begin the process of electing the
Carthus, what's up, dude?
what's called the front porch.
Yeah.
Will be where the astronauts are extracted from so that they can
We're listening to Hawkwind,
land legs back
and
before they're hoisted
they're back.
aboard the Navy helicopters for the flight back to the deck of the USS.
Watching the slow and painful recovery process here. Jaws B-roll footage. Oh. This is, if you are unaware, this is the Artemis crew. They just came back through the atmosphere and landed in the ocean.
And Houston, please don't reply. NRD, very weak.
Yeah.
Unreadable, master diver.
So we are watching. We're gonna watch until we see the smiles on their faces. And then we're getting back to playing the game. Carthus, I'm playing this awesome game. It's called Chrono Ark. Have you heard about it? You like deck builders. I really think you should check out Chrono Ark. It's pretty phenomenal. Having a great time with it. I ordered a physical copy. Just got here today. It's been out for quite a while. The game digitally has been out for a while, but I think it got a physical release last year and I was interested, but I missed it and it seemed like it was going to be a single print. So I fucked it off. But VGP in Canada, they're the masters of getting reprints when no one else can, so it shot up immediately to like $100+ on eBay for a physical copy. So I was like, I'll never have that game. Oh well. I'll wait for a $3 Steam sale or something. But nope, VGP got a reprint, so I got it at retail price. And it's really fun. We will be getting back to that as soon as we see the crew's smiling faces. Nice. What you having? Oh, that sounds really good. I think I'm gonna make some chimichangas tonight myself.
Incredible moment right now, and yeah, incredibly grateful too for our teams here on the John C. Merthyr right now.
Yeah, look at the behind us here.
Got everybody. What do you guys think? We just brought some astronauts back from the moon, huh? Unbelievable. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so grateful to the Navy, the sailors that are here, the NASA teams. I mean, this is a joint effort that's on their way right now. These recovery forces are getting out to our Orion spacecraft, Integrity, get our
Fajita's
astronauts back
the
on
gateway
the ship
drug.
safely.
And this is not just an accomplishment for NASA, this is an accomplishment for humanity. Again, a historic mission to the moon and back. How does this make you feel, and what do you hope people take away from this?
Well, I'll tell you, I think about the crew members that we've all had an opportunity to observe over the last 10 days.
So,
right? I mean, there's
Gandy,
absolutely
I'm thinking you know more about this. I know that there's 2 more
wonderful
planned missions for Artemis, right?
I think these were the ambassadors.
I don't remember what
of
each one
humanity
is.
stars
Is the
that we
next
sent out there
mission
right now, and
landing
I
on
can't
the moon,
imagine
or is
a
that the
better
4th
crew
mission?
than the Artemis 2 crew that just completed a perfect mission right now. So yes, it's a huge moment for everybody. Right?
Next
I
one
mean,
is the planned
we're back
landing.
in the business of sending
And then-
astronauts to the moon.
And then the
bring them
4th
back
one's going to be
safely,
like
and
starting
set
to
up for
construct a
series more.
base,
I mean,
right?
this is
Or is
not
that,
a
am I
once in a
misremembering
lifetime.
that?
You hear sometimes around here, it's like,
Yeah.
this was a once in a lifetime. No, it's not. This is just the beginning. We are going to get back into doing this with frequency, sending missions to the moon until we land on it in 2028 and start building our base.
Yeah, are we going to build on the momentum for Artemis 3? I mean, it's just around the corner.
Absolutely. So I mean, that's part of me too. Like, I can't wait to get the crew off of Integrity right now, but also getting Integrity back on this ship so we can start taking a look at it, because all that data is so precious to us right now. I mean, we are going to definitely want to take a good look at the thermal protection system. We're going to want to download all the data they couldn't transmit back to us and use that to inform Artemis 3. But we're already making progress, right? You had SRB segments already showing up at KSC. Core stage for Artemis 3 is rolling out on April 20th. We're getting,
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm the same
we're
way,
getting our mobile
Carthus,
launcher one back
100%.
in Vehicle assembly building. So yes, there is a lot to celebrate.
I don't like
right now
watching
on-
the daily
on
news or
mission
anything,
well
but as far
accomplished for
I like
Artemis
watching
2,
history.
And at the same time, we gotta start getting ready for 3.
Amazing. And last
It's a little
question,
different for
for
sure.
People who joined us for all 10 days to see what we can accomplish together with our international partners. What do you? What do you think
fuck.
about,
Well,
the
that
fact
makes
that
even
we're
more
going
sense.
to
Yeah,
keep
no, I
doing
just,
this more and
I'm not
more
a
and
fan
more?
of the news cycle.
It's incredibly exciting. I mean, yes, it's the contribution.
Just like the constant awareness of minutiae and repeated details.
We had a Canadian Space Agency astronaut.
Not a fan of it.
on board in Jeremy. We had the European Service Module. And you think in the days leading up to this launch, I mean, 48 hours prior to launching Artemis 2,
I can only
I was
imagine.
meeting with the Italian Space Agency. We signed a memorandum of understanding to build a habitation module on the moon. I mean, you have countries, all of our allies and partners coming together saying we are committed to this.
You got your
effort.
badge.
We are returning to the moon.
Got
We're
your
doing it
badge,
to
B.
stay. We are building that enduring presence. We are going to master the skills on the surface of the moon so someday we can undertake missions to
Yeah.
Mars. It's just an incredibly exciting time, and we're not going at it alone. We're bringing everybody along with us.
Absolutely. And speaking of everyone, one more time, we're going to ask the crew here. You guys ready to land on the moon?
Well, too bad, because only 4 of you are going.
Okay, well, thank
The
you
rest
so
of you
much,
can
Administrator.
suck
Appreciate
it.
you being here. We're of course going to stay on to watch the crew get extracted from Orion. So
B squared,
stay
it's
tuned,
so
and
hot
we'll
right
see you
now.
Back here shortly.
Integrity's so hot right now.
Thank you, Megan, and thank you, Administrator Isaacman. We are in the process of working to establish that communications link and to establish the procedures that will lead to the power down of the spacecraft, which is gently bobbing in the Pacific following a bullseye touchdown that occurred at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time, 2.5 hours before sunset in the Pacific, southwest of San Diego. We have once again heard from the crew during that interview opportunity with the administrator.
Now, it means a lot to me
And we
too,
have
man.
4
Just
healthy crew members on board.
it's a lot of it's coming back to me because like when I
We
was
now have confirmation
real
that the
young
vehicle
still,
has been
like,
powered down.
we were still taking, like, we weren't landing on the moon still, but we were still taking kind of like
The flight control team here in Houston,
routine
Flight
trips to
Director Rick
space,
Hensling,
and
has handed over mission authority
I
to
was a
the
space freak as a
Exploration
kid.
Ground Systems team out in the Pacific. Now,
it's not like I ever
we will
truly lost it, but
physically
like,
not get off console, with this team
like my
until
very
crew
first
has
science
instructed
project was the life cycle of a
board.
star, like in
That
3rd
inflatable
grade.
raft that will be erected
Like,
on
I've-
the side hatch of Integrity, so we're standing by for that. In the next
Like in
step,
back
we'll
then, I
have
can remember just always counting on, oh, there's going to be all this
we have
progress and all of
members
this.
on board the vehicle.
going forward, and it's been so long that I had truly lost faith that we were going to ever continue pushing. So it feels good. Yeah, low Earth orbit work, yeah. And yeah, I'm not denying how cool that is, but exactly, no, I thought it was going to be... I thought, again, we'd already have passed where we're trying to go next year, you know what I'm saying? When I was a kid, I thought by the time I was an adult, we would have already been aiming at Mars. Oh, yeah. Yeah, timing the entry around all the satellites, too.
So we are standing by for the recovery team to approach integrity and begin the process of...
I don't know if I'm taking you seriously or not, Paleface.
which
We'll have to talk more if that's actually your thoughts.
the hatch of Orion into that inflatable raft before they're hoisted aboard.
Occam's razor is kind of like my first answer to that if you're truly a skeptic. Do you know how fucking complicated it would be to fake everything here?
Each crew
And then,
member
like,
will be hoisted in sequential
Gandhi would have to be
fashion in
lying
alternating
about
fashion. Two crew members
seeing
for
it in
each
person,
helicopter before they
and,
turn
like,
around to head back to the John P.
so
Murdoch.
many people
Once
with...
on the deck
What would
of
they
the
have to
ship,
gain?
they'll be brought into medical
It's
bay
not
for
like we're in the
comprehensive
space race
medical
anymore.
exam.
It's not like
But Reed Wiseman has
the Cold
reported
War is
several
still
times
happening.
that the crew is in excellent shape.
Well, we can start with a Discord call at some point. Because, yeah, no, and I can understand where that comes from, and it's not like I'm going to be somebody that like, Buzz
So just to recap,
punches somebody in the
there's
face
been
over it, but, like, no,
some
I
26 and a half minutes,
I think
since
all
this
of the
last integrity in
attempts
the
at
Pacific,
explaining how we
the vehicle
couldn't
is
have
in
done it
excellent
are
shape.
pretty easily explained
Performed,
away.
like a champ all the way down through the Earth's atmosphere. All of the vehicle functions were checked off in excellent trip hammer fashion.
And the amount of people that would have to be in on it,
Deployed as
on a big scheme, and for what?
7:07 p.m.
And I would even say, going back to it, like even to the early space programs, like all of the other governments of the world would be watching, and if they had concrete evidence that it was fake,
A bit of a,
they
tussle,
absolutely
trying to
would
establish a
have
communication
all
with
come
the
out
recovery team
proving it.
before finally,
And that would be easily accessible,
for the powering down of the
and would have been done back then,
handed over mission authority to the
especially by
Exploration
Russia.
Systems folks out in the Pacific, and the recovery team will be approaching the vehicle.
And then if you're going to try to say that all of the countries of the world are in on it, all the governments, that's a bigger conspiracy.
Opening the hatch to integrity to bring the crew members onto that raft before they're hoisted onto two Navy helicopters, two crew members for each
We can talk about how there is,
deck of the USS.
there are powers that are greater than any government. Well, and again, I would even refute that, Gandhi, because, again, the hoax that, like, they would have all of the available data to prove that nothing happened. And all of the other governments of the world at that time during the space race would have loved to prove it false. And they would have been able to. They had a lot of the same monitoring technology, all of that shit. And yeah, and we can talk about there being extra governmental powers that are above any government. I'd say there's more active wars. What we have is like, and I think Cold War is like the biggest definition of what the Cold War is, was the proliferation. There's very little of that happening, comparatively. The rate at which new nukes are being made. But yeah, I would say that. Yeah, and just one thing too, like the idea that an entire country's worth of scientists would have to band together and we'd have to like say, okay, out of all of those thousands of people, not one of them ever decided to turn like on their deathbed or like have a dead man switch with a bunch of proof. None of that's ever happened with these thousands and thousands of people that are involved in these programs. But to take that to the next stage and say like it's an international coalition with all the different interests involved, like there are so many easier ways to distract people than this stuff too. Like I only take issue with that because this is like, yeah, it is a distraction, but so could almost anything else. Like this being so elaborate would cost so many resources. Like being an elaborate hoax would. There's cheaper ways to do it, and these people don't like spending resources. Again, Occam's razor. That doesn't seem like the simplest answer, and I'm willing to be proven wrong. I just have not felt that there is any compelling evidence to weigh the scales to that side.
This is Mission Control.
Not in my opinion.
After talking to the flight dynamics folks, we have a bit of a refinement on the splashdown time for you.
But that's how everything in life works, right? It's all faith-based.
Time of 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time. 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m.
So that's why I don't judge, at all.
That would equate to a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 15 seconds.
Wait, what year were you born, Paleface, if you don't mind me asking?
A splashdown time of 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time. That would equate to a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 15 seconds.
79? Okay. So at the tail end, because isn't 81 millennial? Because I'm a millennial, technically. I think.
Reports
86.
Pacific indicate that the recovery team in communications with the crew aboard Integrity, that the crew remains in excellent shape as they await the approach of the team for a final hazard gas evaluation before they move to the side of the vehicle to erect the inflatable life raft called the front porch.
So do you think that there shouldn't be any governments? Paleface? Because, I mean, we've already seen how little anarchy works. And as somebody who studies history, I really think that
Again, no issues.
our capacity to live outside some sort of structured governmental system ended when we stopped being hunter-gatherers, when we started living in concentrated areas.
But we will not stand down and have the entry flight control team depart its positions until that inflatable...
Like before then it was anarchy, but it was small tribals, tribal-based communities, and it was it wasn't an issue to have that kind of anarchy where there wasn't a structure. But and this is not to say that it's anywhere close to good right now, but it's better than if there was nothing, in my opinion.
What you're looking at is one of the fast boats circling the vehicle to make a hazard assessment.
Well, the problem is that there's been all of these mechanisms in place that just aren't used. Like, it was designed as a self-correcting mechanism, and it's been being taken advantage of. But I would say that even in the U.S., for the average citizen, things are better now than it was 200 years ago. You can look at like average disparities of income and things like that, but yeah. Well, and against the South. As far as on our own territory that goes, obviously there's a variety of other conflicts that yeah, we may or may not have needed to take part in. However, again, I feel that there's tons and tons of problems, but I feel we are absolutely I would agree with Karthus there that we are kind of in one of the better eras of history, if not the best. Well, and I would say that that's easy to say in a lot of ways because we're presented more readily with all of the negative things going on. Progressing through the 70s and 80s, we got more and more influenced by more and more TVs ending up in the household, and now we just have it in our face 24/7. It's very, very hard to escape all the negative things going on in random corners of the world that were going on there before we had access to that knowledge, before we were so able to be tuned into all of the problems happening. I think it's kind of a perspective thing, and we're just now exposed to so much more of it. So much more detail, so much more access. We're talking like individual podcasters, vloggers from small countries with conflicts going on. Like, that wasn't there 30 years ago. Like, I think it's very easy to understand your perspective. I understand it. I just feel there's very much a cause to it, and it's not like there, again, I haven't said that there isn't problems. There's tons of them. I just still feel that they are, most of them are smaller and more solvable than a lot of humanity's problems in the past. And this information age is a double-edged sword. It gives us access to so many more cool things and so many more shitty things. Just at our fingertips all the fucking time. And I'm convinced that, 95+% of people on this planet are good. And maybe I'm too optimistic. Is that it? Nope, we got one more song. Got one more song on Hall of the Mountain Grill. I think government attracts the worst of people. And that good people generally don't vie for power over others. And that's where I'll also agree. We could use some better checks and balances. Without a doubt. Yeah, precisely, Gandhi. Yeah. One or two, maybe. Well, and exactly that's what I was about to continue on to say, Karthus, is that I also feel like there have been good people that strove for power to do good things,
Imagery assets out at sea in the Pacific.
and also some people that ended up in power that
From the landing
tried to do good things and then were stopped
recovery team, the crew is in excellent shape. No
for the
issues.
various amount of methods.
Currently biding their time, waiting for the front port.
But it's very rare. Again, I think the rule for power structures is that.
No hazardous situation with the vehicle.
And I will even say, you know, like, that goes down to the small things, like the fucking chaos that my mom and her husband went through with their HOA,
Central time.
and the fucking power-hungry Karen that fucking ran that thing, and the shady shit she did with the smallest taste of fucking power.
Of integrity.
Pretty disgusting. But I still feel that
Navy divers and
that
Navy
personality
flight
type is far rarer than we're led to believe,
and
because
other recovery personnel who have trained
those stories
for
spread like
several
wildfire.
years
You know,
for this
it's
recovery
very
process.
sensational to talk about people doing shitty things. And when you start talking about people doing good things, it's like, oh, what are you, a fucking hippie? Go hug a goddamn tree, you happy-go-lucky hippie. Yeah, precisely, Gandhi.
At this hour, some 41 minutes following splashdown, the vehicle.
No, I didn't
has
say
been
that.
powered down. There's no hazardous gas emanating from the vehicle. That's why the
No, it's
first,
absolutely
team
still the
of
person's
recovery
fault for not,
personnel has been able to pull
like,
alongside
unless there's some kind of actual psychosis
and,
involved.
Continue to come in, that the 4 astronauts are in excellent shape.
Yeah. I think it absolutely, there are people who very much consciously seek power over others because of who they are. And that could be, I think the discussion with Edleen, is that more nature or more nurture? And I feel it's more nurture. That by nature, we're still generally, I feel, programmed to want things to go good in our own lives. And that's where I'd lean to say 95% of the people I've encountered are that way. And that we hear about the bad examples more frequently than the good ones. Maybe not even by design, but just the nature of sensationalism and how our brains are wired to react to insane examples of negativity. Gosh, this is taking them a while to power down. I wonder if there were some issues they're not disclosing here.
This is Mission Control Houston, continuing to watch the initiation of the recovery of Integrity's astronauts. One by one, they'll be brought out of the spacecraft onto a large inflatable raft just a short time from now. In the meantime, we can go back to the USS John P. Murtha, where my colleague Megan Cruz is standing by to provide her situation report. Megan, can you hear us?
Hey, Rob, yes, I can hear you. Thank you. Yeah, we're back ship where there's still plenty of people peering out into the water. We are not very far from the action everyone is seeing on their screen now. The Orion spacecraft Integrity in the ocean, surrounded by a number of recovery boats. As Rob has been saying, in those recovery boats, NASA and Navy personnel specifically trained.
I'm
to
trying, B.
get the astronauts out
I
of
want them out of there. No, Canadians first, right?
some of our wide shots. You can probably see that there are 6 boats out in the water. More than 40 people out in the water right now on those boats.
Canadian first, then, yes. There's only one lady. Right? That we know of? Yeah, but you said ladies first, and that implies plural. Lady first?
First order of business is to set up the front porch and the stabilization collar. That also here referred to as the stab collar. Basically just to make sure that Orion stays upright, doesn't sway in the water too much, again to make it easier for
Yeah,
recovery
the
boats
helium
to
commentary.
astronauts out.
Bets for who's first. Hold on.
Again, we splash down to the Pacific Ocean just after 5 p.m. Pacific time here. It's a requirement by NASA to be able to get the crew out of Orion within 2 hours of splashdown. Doing great on time so far. Plenty of time. No rush either. I was speaking to NASA flight surgeon Rick Schuring earlier in this broadcast, and he said to me, no rush to get the crew out. Just want to make sure that they're feeling good, and whenever they're ready to take their step out of Orion and onto that large raft, the front porch.
All right, I'm putting up a prediction.
As there are mission audio loops in mission control in Houston, there is a mission audio loop here on the ship. And it was just reported out that the side hatch is open. Side hatch of Integrity is open. We're getting these beautiful shots from our aerial assets. The ship itself, where I'm on, just 3,000 yards away. Again, plenty of people on the boat here, glued to the side, closest to where they can see all this action. And again, with
Predictions live.
3,000 yards separating us, great views from the bow here. You can see now that side hatch is open. One of the Navy personnel is about to get inside there. In they go. In total, 4 will go into Orion. So it'll be a little bit of a tight squeeze, but the goal is to have a recovery personnel.
Like I imagined. 0 on USA White Boy. All right, predictions are in.
Boat's getting closer now. Again, that one that's right up against Orion, those are the divers that will go in to the spacecraft to check on each of the astronauts. These other boats will begin doing a number of things, putting on that stabilization collar onto Orion, building that front porch. Eventually they will retrieve the parachutes. As well
Come
as
on, white girl.
Orion
on the way. Huh. No, it's not going to help any individual issues. It's more, well, maybe morale, maybe psyche. In the grand scheme of things, it's not fixing the world's problems, but it's exciting for different reasons. I got the, this finally came out. Girls und Panzer Das Finale Part 4. I've been waiting like a year and a half for that. To find out what happens. For some reason that took forever for them to translate that. If you guys haven't seen Girls und Panzer, I'm sorry. It's one of the best pieces of media that's ever been made. Right. Some things are just about the pursuit of knowledge in general. And that's the value I see in it. But as far as like practical value, yeah, you could argue that it doesn't have that much, but I don't think everything needs to be done for its practical value alone. Personally. But this was exciting. Got the Neon Genesis Evangelion complete series with the movies. And we got Fooly Cooley, all 3 seasons. And I'm really, really fucking excited. I think those weren't on disc, B. I think, are you talking about the 2 episodes they did after? The 2 little web episodes they did after the 2 new seasons of Fooly Cooley?
I'm assuming that what they're doing right now, these are the lines that will attach the power onto Orion.
Because I forget what those are called, but I think the 2 episodes you're talking about aren't on any of the discs. Oh, you're talking about Neon Genesis. This has all of the stuff other than it has everything other than the 4 movies that like reworked the entire series. The Evangelion 1.11, the Evangelion 2.22. This has everything but those final 4 movies that are alternate universe. The thing I'm most excited about getting, though, is I do have Blu-ray box sets of Kill la Kill and Gurren Lagann on the way.
So the medical team that was inside with the crew, they're going to help them out and onto the front porch.
You won kickball, Miss Fortune, hell yeah. Sorry, I missed that message. Oh yeah, and I think that's very fair to say too, Paleface. I think, like, yeah. But outlooks can change pretty rapidly. And maybe I'm just too optimistic, but change is one thing that I feel is pretty certain. And just as quickly as bad decisions were made that led to a lot of that, we don't know the future. Yeah, thanks for being here with us, Miss Fortune. Glad you're here for this. I think you might have missed the, we had a prediction. We had a prediction for who was going to come out first. USA white boy, USA black boy, USA white girl, or Canada white boy.
But we're going to stick with our operations out in the Pacific as we await the extraction of the 4 crew members.
Paleface just need Rennie to come out of nowhere for an RKO. Who's that guy that's going around cursing everybody? And yes, B, I didn't answer you, but I am hoping to be available to join you guys for WrestleMania.
Again, while we stand by for that front porch to be erected alongside of the side hatch of the vehicle, let's go back to the USS John P. Murtha and Megan Cruz. Megan?
He is. You were on time to bet for the Canadian white boy? Nice.
Hey, Rob. Pausing now to listen to some.
I think rightfully so, USA white boy got no
some
votes.
Internal audio loops again. The operations teams
That's
here on the
just
ship
statistically the least likely here.
communicating with everyone out on the water. It seems like currents are hindering them a little bit from unfurling and inflating the stabilization collar as well as the front porch.
Where would your bet have been, Gandhi?
Requirement to get the crew out within 2 hours of splashdown. Plenty of time. So no concerns just yet. But as calm as the water looks, yeah, it looks like it's hindering the teams just a tad.
Floating in a sack of fluid, dark and clear, century of space away from Earth. Stars from the trauma of his
You can see in some of our shots that side hatch still open. Again, inside there are now 8 people inside.
This is off the Pacific Coast, Misfortune.
4
Near
divers,
Catalina Island.
Navy divers, all with medical training, each assigned to an astronaut each.
I just think statistically
Making
that's
sure
the least
that
chance.
they're comfortable, feeling good.
They don't want that imagery. You might have bought a Danhausen shirt that says, "You're cursed!"
You know, they expect a little bit of
I'm not
discomfort.
surprised.
Again, these astronauts just traveled back to Earth at 25,000 miles an hour, a nearly 695,000-mile journey around the moon. If you think you get car sick. Again, 6 boats out there, lots of gear with them, just in case, right? As we said, the crew reported feeling great. But again, all those folks out there in case they weren't, right? NASA is all about making sure we think about every situation that can happen. And so, of course, wanted to be ready in case any of our astronauts needed more medical attention while out there in the water.
I gotta say,
You see now, teams again.
this shit, are they gonna have a mixer on Catalina Island?
The stabilization collar and front porch for the crew to get out of Orion.
That's what I was thinking, man.
They need both, right? The stabilization collar will keep Orion from swaying as you see it is doing now. And then
I do think this was the right soundtrack.
so that the crew can take 2 steps and they will be in the front porch.
Tom Hanks didn't go first, right? That helps. That helps.
Chatter on the mission audio loop, that's a good thing. But then things proceeding pretty nominally. Even if they're fighting some.
I haven't heard this album in a long time.
Again, the goal is setting up the stabilization collar and the front porch so that the crew can rest comfortably in the front porch, get placed in the harnesses so that 2 helicopters can lift
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps.
and onto the USS John Murphy. The helicopters are going to take turns picking up an astronaut. So again, Helo 1 and Helo 2. Okay, and the recovery team here on the ship just got a report from the undersea medical officer who is inside the capsule with the crew. He is reporting all 4 members are green. All of our 4 astronauts, Reed, Victor, Christina, Jeremy, green, meaning they are feeling great, not the complexion of their skin. They are feeling great, happy to be home.
Aw, that's awesome.
Ready to be extracted as soon as possible. And so, as I was saying, we have 2 helicopters circling the activity you're seeing on the water right now. Each will take turns picking up an astronaut. So Helo 1 will come on in, hover above the front porch, about 40 feet above the front porch. A Navy recovery specialist will be hoisted down into the front porch. We'll connect to the first astronaut, which we're expecting to be Christina. And then Helo 2 comes around, picks up Jeremy, while Helo
Nailed it. Nailed it.
stays above head. And then Helo 1 will
At
come
least we
back
got a
on
clear
the
answer. I was kind of wondering if like they were all going to be
astronaut,
suited up to where we
and
couldn't
then
tell
back
who
to
was
the
who.
front deck here on the recovery
But
ship.
they just said Christina is expected to be the first out. We will wait to pay out until that's
Talking
confirmed.
to Assistant Artemis Recovery Director Paul Sierpinski. He said helos are a much quicker, safer way to get on board. They did actually consider boats, but then if you think about it, longer time, the crew would have to move through more of the ship. This way the
Aw.
helos will give a more direct, quicker route to the medical bay for our 4 astronauts. Beautiful shots from our aerial and imagery teams. Clouds have dissipated for a clear view from the bow of the recovery ship here. You can still see divers in the water there. Encircling Orion, that is that stabilization collar we've been telling you about. As you saw in that interview just a few minutes ago, they have to first connect it to Orion, and then once it's secured onto Orion, they can inflate it, and then they'll further secure it with other harnesses in line. About an hour and 10 minutes since splashdown in the Pacific Ocean here. Reed, Victor, Christina, and Jeremy back home after a history-making mission to the moon and back.
I actually just checked my email there. I had a couple important ones I needed to respond. Basically, the order they are closest to furthest from the hatch. Okay, well,
And if you
Christina
missed what we said just a couple of minutes
most likely
ago,
won then, it sounds
the
like.
undersea medical officer inside with the crew in Orion, reporting all 4 crew members feeling great.
Stars occupy minute areas of space. They are clustered a few million here, a few million there.
Progress being made there on the stabilization collar. It looks like they are beginning to inflate it.
Space does not threaten. Space does not
and it looks like they're starting to unfold the front porch
Come on, guys.
in order to get that into the water here shortly and inflate that as well.
It does not hate, does not encourage any of these qualities. Space cannot be measured. It cannot be anchored. It cannot be
Again, more than
placated.
40 people out in the water right now.
Cannot be summed up. Space is there.
And those Navy and NASA personnel have been in the water for now
It does not live and it does not
about 4
die.
hours.
It does not offer truth and neither does it lie. Space is a remorseless, senseless, impersonal fact. Space
The reason why they had to get out so early is just to stage everything.
and of matter.
And actually here on the ship, when there are flight operations happening, you can't have anything else, right? Just because the flight deck can be a dangerous place, so they just want to focus on planes coming and going from the ship, so that's why they wanted to get the boats in the water to make sure that they have all the time they needed for the flight ops. And then the same crew here out in the water, they will stay out in the water for a number of hours after we recover the crew and get them back on the ship, because then they have to recover Orion. All right, that stabilization collar looking good around Orion. We're now seeing some recovery personnel getting on to that collar.
Sweet.
Again, they need to further attach it to Orion to make sure that it can really prop up the spacecraft. It's basically lifting it up off of the water just a tad. Again, so it's not so it doesn't sway so much in the water there. And now that front porch looks like it's nearly fully inflated as well. You can see a much larger surface area.
Trip.
So
What a
once the
trip.
crew get out of Orion,
That is really
stretch their
cool.
legs a little bit on
You're
the
gonna
front
go
porch,
so
get
hard
out
into
there,
Kerbal. I believe it, Gandhi.
and enjoy this beautiful day here
I believe it.
on their home planet. It appears teams now are about to connect the front porch to the stabilization collar. And at that point, when both are secure, we should soon see astronauts. come out of Orion.
Now you gotta do the next missions. Now you gotta build the base on the moon and then do the trip to Mars. And I want to see it all live. Yeah, but I didn't get to see it.
All these views you see also being fed to the Landing Force Operations Center here on the ship.
Which
Of course,
big
that's
ass
very
crater?
important for our recovery teams leading the mission to have all the views. that
What's
you're
Project
seeing
Hail
as well.
Mary, Misfortune?
Again, listening to their
Oh, on the dark side.
Loop here on the ship.
It's
Very quiet.
technically the far side.
I mean, things are going pretty nominally. Meaning as expected.
Did they find Megatron? They found Rita from the Power Rangers. Oh, it was a movie. That's why I missed it. I'm not good with modern movies.
Again, all this activity happening just
Rita
3,000
Repulsa,
yards
exactly.
away from the ship. So that means this will be a very quick flight back on the helicopters for the crew. 2-3 minutes, and then we'll be back here on the ship.
Come on now.
Okay, saw a thumbs up from one of the personnel on the front porch. It looks like they are now getting ready to deploy what they call the
I can hear the
ARV
dragons roar in the
ARV.
distance.
And so this is the harness that each crew member will get into in order to be hoisted into the helicopters. Again, those helicopters
They
hover
are getting ready to get ready.
just about 40 feet above the front porch when they're ready to pick up each crew member.
Are we ready to get ready? Thumbs up. All right, guys, we're ready to get ready. Oh, it's true. Imagine how weird that would be, though, not having any explanation, and you're just out there flying by, and there's just this intense humming. You're out in deep space, and all of a sudden, humming and vibrating. This is fine. No shit, right?
This is Mission Control Houston. Behind me, a fairly raucous scene as hundreds of flight controllers have poured into the flight control room here.
Fairly raucous.
This is reminiscent of the scene after the final shuttle mission of STS-135, although that was the end of a program. This is only the beginning of a program with the textbook splashdown of Integrity and its 4 astronauts. We're standing by for the crew to be extracted from the spacecraft.
We're standing by to get ready to get ready.
Flight Director Rick Henfling invited all of these flight controllers who have contributed to this mission to enter the flight control room to have an opportunity to receive well wishes and to share the mutual
Getting
glow
fucking lit
that
here at
exists
Mission Control,
in the wake
Tom.
of a textbook mission for Integrity on the front screen here in Mission Control. A sign that says, "Welcome home, Integrity, taking humanity back to the moon, going further, and returning safely to Earth." So all of that jubilation, part of the post-splashdown activities, even as we await the crew.
Did they just
being
take the
extracted
outline
from
of the
vehicle to be
Volcom
hoisted
logo and
onto
change
Navy
it?
helicopters for the trip
I swear
back
that's
to
the same
USS
shape.
John P. Murtha.
We back. It's the Stargate SG-1. patch.
Once again here in Mission Control, this view of the Artemis Flight Control Room, known as the White Flight Control Room. This is the old shuttle flight control room.
That's racist.
And now is the home of Artemis missions to the moon and beyond. Once again,
the White Control Room.
Flight controllers were invited.
I don't know about that.
Flight director Rick Henfling to share in the jubilation.
Some happy nerds indeed.
Following the successful
a real ruckus going on.
Integrity, that splashdown occurring an hour and 22 minutes ago. As we stand by for the
I don't know. I would imagine they're pretty inebriated just off of adrenaline and endorphins at this moment.
For a short flight back to the USS John P. Murtha. Splashdown occurred at 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time. I had an opportunity to talk to the head of Flight Dynamics, Jeff Birch, a moment or two ago. He said the trajectory of Integrity coming through the Earth's atmosphere was so precise, they've never seen anything line up on a ground track like today's entry by Integrity for its splashdown southwest of San Diego.
It's the most perfect landing possible. I don't know, that's what they tell me. I'm not saying it was perfect. They're saying it's, people are saying it. People tell me it was a perfect landing. High concentration of IQ in that room. Yeah.
And the initial, you can hear it.
Yeah. Good time for the song to transition there.
Jubilation here in the flight control room. The first crew member is out of Integrity.
And was it Christina? I mean, we need confirmation it was her.
We are expecting the other crew members momentarily to be extracted. We now have 2 crew members out.
I mean, that was the planned order and we didn't hear anything otherwise. I will refund points if that ends up being wrong somehow, but we're going to go ahead and say that prediction's over.
2 crew members out, 2 to go.
USA White Girl wins. $650 points to be squared.
We're about 1 hour from sunset out in the Pacific. Everything continues to go well. Integrity's systems function perfectly during its entry back to Earth. And Reed Wiseman, the commander who will be last out of the vehicle, reported that all the crew members were feeling very well. Crew member number 3.
Yeah. Yeah, not only standing on an inflatable raft, but the fact that it's like in waves in open ocean.
Bobbing in the Pacific under almost ideal conditions. Integrity spanned 694,000 miles during its journey from launch to splashdown.
Yeah, not only do you have to have your Earth legs back, you've got to get your sea legs back at the same fucking time.
This is Mission Control Houston. The mission is over, but the melody lingers on as jubilation continues here in the flight control room. We should be expecting NASA's
Hell
Associate
yeah.
Administrator Ahmed Shatria to be joining us shortly for a short interview while the recovery operations continue out in the Pacific. So we'll stand by for that. And then we'll turn it back over to Megan Cruz aboard the USS John P. Murtha.
Yeah, directly back to Canada. No stops in Houston. Probably ice agents on the raft. Yeah, perfect soundtrack. I'm gonna say that was a good decision. This worked well. Oh, it didn't take much convincing, Gandhi, but I'm glad you came in here. Otherwise, I might have missed this too. Thanks for coming in here and spamming it in chat. This was worth watching. Oh, my pleasure, dude. This is more important than a video game any day.
This is Mission Control Houston here in the Artemis Flight Control Room. A number of flight controllers basking in the glory of the successful end of this mission that carried 4 astronauts around the
Hell
moon
yeah.
on a lunar flyby.
Well,
And the
we
first
could be here all night for it.
Orion
I do have other plans.
on board.
This is about the point I wanted to get to.
Hour and 32 minutes ago,
I'm sure it's still going to be a bit. Like, the next thing I would really want to see is them being interviewed.
for the
And I'm
vehicle.
sure that's going to be a while.
It's 4 crew members in
But
good shape.
I can watch that later.
Simply enjoying,
Thanks for joining me on this one, guys. We are going to go back and finish the run that we are on in this game. I wanted to show that to Karthus. If you're still around, Karthus. Oh, yeah. Definitely a space nerd. Not as knowledgeable as plenty of people, but oh, yeah. I'm a space nerd. And then you need dinner and Running Man. Exactly. Cool. It's technical. It's legit. Too legit to quit. Too legit to quit. Awesome. That was rowdy. That was rowdy. All right. Let's see if we can finish this. Finish this run. Okay. Still setting up that cargo dragon next week. We're still up here, you know. Build sandcastle. That's fine. Okay. Wait. I might be able to pull this off. Yeah, okay, there we go. Sweet! Fuck these guys. It's a Friday night. It show is. It show is. Pay 300 gold to spin a roulette and win a prize. Wheel of Misfortune. Yeah. Sweet. Bonsoir. Well, hello there. Sue Hilda. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I am a stupid American. Welcome in. Loot the pot. No. Not gonna do this right now. Loot the pot. All right. Let's go to the garbage dump. What do we get? What do we get? Moon phase. Well, that's fucking nice. This is me forgetting. This is only my second run of this ever. I just got this today. So, on my first run, I did pick up a third character, and this time I completely skipped that option on accident. So, we're just trying our best. We're trying our best. Oh, I'm definitely loving it so far. One of my favorite things about it is this completely useless jump. I find that quite hilarious. Now, I'm definitely into deck builders. I haven't played a lot of them, but the ones I have played I really liked, and this is already well up there. Also a nerd for physical releases, and I had seen this a while ago, but I missed out on the first print of the physical release, and they just reprinted it, so I was happy to pick it up. Finally, at a retail price instead of the inflated eBay prices. Still more than digital by quite a bit, but yeah. Big old tank. Oh my god. How the hell did that happen? What happened there? That doesn't help. Instantly unloads at you and takes forever to reload. Oh shit, yours came with an art book? Mine didn't. I just got the, I don't know if there were any other regions releases or not, but I'd only been aware of the Japanese Switch physical for it. Maybe that was the first print thing or something. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this quite a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Now the team shield doesn't count as a regular ally barrier, right? So this wouldn't double my... I don't think that would actually double my team armor. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't see he spawned a little underling. Well, that was a fucking waste. Oops. Music's fucking banging. Yes, okay. That was a good shot at least. Okay. Okay. The best part of the soundtrack is yet to come. Ooh. Ooh, I like hearing that. say like a king you had watermelon and string cheese? Nice, B. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. So essentially, you've got the 3 characters at the bottom. You can end up with a 4th party member. You've got the girl on the bottom left. She's your main character. And she's got, like, skill cards associated with her that can be drawn from your deck. But then each of these other characters, you level them up independently. And choosing new skills is adding new cards to your deck. And there's essentially like any of the other deck builders, there's different phases that you go through. Right above this list of skills, you've got your mana pool. All these are items you can use either out of battle or in battle. So any of these skills that has a purple colored diamond instead of a blue one, if you use that skill, since you can see on the left of Shield Bash here how it's the picture of my tank guy here at the bottom, it's his ability. So if I spent 2 mana on this, since it's a purple gem, it would increase the cost of any other purple cards with him on it by 1. So it would make it more expensive to do a second attack of him from him unless there are cards to mitigate that. If it's a blue diamond, it doesn't increase the cost of other cards from that character. Yes, let's do that. Double heal. It's fine. Fuck yeah. Alright, we got him. We got him. And we should be able to take care of this little pansy. Yeah, if only I had more characters to mitigate the cost increase. Yeah. Well, hey, I'm making it pretty far without the 3rd character, okay? Okay. Come on, give me a break. Give me a break. Sorry, sir, I'm doing my best. Keep firing, assholes. Booyah. Unlocked a new boss, the Joker. Hell yeah, Misfortune. Unfortunately, there's a distinct lack of lava. Inventory is full. There we go. Sweet. Good luck getting points. I know. So if you don't pick a 3rd character at that first campfire, I'm assuming you don't get to pick one going forward. Oh no, we do right here. All right, sweet. Oh, and it's random. Oh, I want Lollipop Chainsaw Girl. Dang it. I want a Lollipop Chainsaw Girl. Let's give him a shot. I don't have any tokens, do I? Nope, didn't think so. Bake or burn an item. I can't. Oh, it's because it's not out of the bag yet. I see. Skeleton key. Receive 5 keys. Let's go ahead and level him up a few times. Endless rage. Intimidation. Nice. We like status effects. We like status effects. Let's go all out damage with this guy. Too bad, you'll get one of the edgelords instead. Oh, okay. That's a good call. This just removes all pain debuffs, though. It actually increases resistance. Oh, I see it down there. Okay. Oh, that's when it's used during a fight. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the help. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Yeah, let's go ahead and go with that. Make him the edgiest edgelord that has ever edged. What? Why can't I go up to my items and select more relics? Can you only have 2 active at one time? What? What's going on here? It's not letting me go up to my inventory. And I just took off my other 2 relics. And I'm hitting all the buttons. Oh, okay. Well, now it's letting me do it. Okay. That was weird. Switchblade, alright. Alright. Let's carry on. Where is Bearcat Girl? Aw, B squared. That cookie jar you got, Star Princess, was great. That shit's awesome. Very cool. On second thought, I think I am gonna save and quit. I'm getting rather hungry. I think this would be a good time to do that. Yeah, this game is awesome. Suv, pleasure having you. Welcome in. I will be playing more of this. You can bet your bottom dollar on that. Fantastic purchase. Fantastic purchase. I don't know which... Thanks for the follow. I don't know which of the 2 games
Kyle just waltzed on into the saloon
that came in today I'm more excited about. This one or this one. We got ourselves a physical copy 2-pack Chinese dating sim. So we've got that to look forward to as well. It's going to be a good time. Love is all around.
Get along, little doggies.
We saw space stuff.
It's a shame,
we built some decks.
But it's time to say that is it. We're done for the day. It's been a whole bunch of
such a good time.
But now it's time to call it quits. Was it good for you? Cause it
Thank
was
you,
awesome
dudes.
For me. Another day alive, no struggles to breathe.
Who are we gonna go say hi to?
Get a reprieve, I know. I gotta believe.
Who are we gonna go say hi to?
And relax a spell. Now that the stream is over,
you too, Sue. You have a wonderful evening. Great weekend.
Let's make tomorrow the best one yet. I appreciate everyone who found it worth being here, but here's a few of the names I hold most dear. We got Gandalf Lundgren, Aegis Blade and Migsy, Wuss Wolf, Anti-Snowman, and Nick Whiskey. And there's Leon Loves Games, J Sam and 1063, HT.
All right, I know where we're going. I know where we're going.
How about Gnome the Jardine, Voldazar and Joe Vulgar, MEB Squared and Amazingly Bad Gamer. Of course, there's Pale-Faced Tizzle and So
Oh, the weekend is here.
Girl, White Smoke, Marvel Meg.
I think I'm gonna make some spicy noodles instead of chimichangas. I'm craving the spice.
Forgetting window pane, color theory, and Vincent would be a sin, and so would
I'm craving the spice. Nudes, dudes, exactly.
King Swag is Kenna Wolf and Auto Doodle this. I promise to not forget you.
Paleface, I've been live for 5 hours. We're gonna watch some Running Man in the Discord here in a bit though. Just FYI. You wanna come hang out for that? That would be awesome. Only 5 hours? I am so sorry to disappoint you. So sorry. We're gonna go watch a decent Mario boy doing the Mario.
And with that, I'm certain we've reached the end of our goodbyes. I'm absolutely
What's the
positive
question,
there's no
Paleface?
one
I'm
in
still here.
particular we've
For
missed.
like 30 more seconds.
I double checked the whispers and gone twice over the list. This ain't exhaustive, though I hope you get the gist. If I remember you tomorrow, I'll definitely.
Are you gonna
get
list a couple, or just
Oh,
I'm supposed to
shit.
pick a weird
God
instrument?
damn it. How could I forget? There's that guy, 3
Oh,
cats
hurdy-gurdy.
watching Top Gun.
Hands down.
That
Hurdy-gurdy,
wanker
hands
3
down.
cats watching Top Gun. Just piss off
Hands
3
down.
cats watching Top Gun.
Hurdy-gurdy's fucking awesome.
You're no fun, 3 cats watching Top Gun.
Too easy.
Stick, 3 cats
You kids have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Come hang out in Discord if you like later. We'd love to have you.
3 cats watching Top
Peace.
Have this, 3 cats watching Top Gun. First one.